All that sounds good. And yep. All right. Alrighty. Ugh. Hello. Man. Yeah, I was supposed to be streaming. When was it? Yeah, I was supposed to start streaming like on Tuesday, but I end up driving for like basically 6 hours essentially. Um, because I was gonna go somewhere, thought I had to pick up someone or pick up one of my relatives, and then come to find out it wasn't until the next day, and then so I was like, well, that sucks. So I had a long drive for 2 days because I had to go to the airport, and since it's Thanksgiving week, you can guarantee the traffic was nuts. So yeah, I couldn't stream at all for this week. But now we're here because yesterday was a holiday. It was Thanksgiving in the U.S. So that was cool. I got to eat a lot. I don't know. I feel like I could have eaten more. For some reason, I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna eat too much. But it was good though. I had fun. Uh, I got to hang out with family. I got to eat. It was fun. And then today I would have streamed earlier, but I had to also go take care of groceries and stuff. Well, me and my brother. So to go do that. Got our groceries, come back, and then I had to get everything ready because I wanted to stream today. So yeah. So as you guys may know or may or not already know, but Zenless has a new update. So we are gonna be playing some Zenless. Yeah, so it's more story, more events, and also dial-ins out now for Banner and Hugo again. So that's cool. Definitely gonna try and get dial-in. We're gonna run 2 of those. Or 2, probably like 2 rolls per day. Because that way I'm not going overboard. Plus, I do and don't really care for dial-in. Like, I like her, I want her, and I'm actually building for her just in case. So, if I do happen to get her, by, I think, maybe like by the end of the stream, or maybe in the middle of the stream, we'll try once I'm done with all the, we'll run it after we do all the daily stuff, and then we'll do all that stuff. So, yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can get dial-in, and then after that we can get going on the story, because right now we're on season 2 chapter 2. Last I remember, Yuzuan's sister was brought back as an ethereal, I think, or a sacrifice. I think more of a sacrifice, I want to say. I don't really know for sure. And right now we're working with Yuzuha and Alice and figure out what's going on, and found this piece of what is it? Some plasum or something like that, or porcelain. That's what it's called porcelain. All right, so I'm gonna switch it over. Okay. Oh, and next week, dude, I'm so excited for this. Next week is gonna be the new DLC for Pokemon ZA. I'm so excited for that. We're definitely gonna be doing that on Tuesday, I believe, is when it comes out. So we're gonna do it on Tuesday. We're gonna have a lot of fun. At least I think that's when the update comes out. I don't know if it comes out that day or the day before, because I did pre-order it, kind of. No, I didn't pre-order. Well, I pre-ordered the deals. Okay, we got 2. Nice. That's even more that I need. Okay. Not this one. We need this one. Alright. Alrighty. So we can get this one now. And we finished all that. Yay. And then we do need to get the divinations. A lot of stuff we gotta do. All right, and then we got that going. So what we are gonna do now
I can become even
is check out
stronger.
the storage. And let's see. We're probably gonna need more of these ones for sure. But we have everything for the upgrade, so that's the thing. And then we do and don't have a lot of these, unfortunately. But we do. Do we have enough of these? I don't think so. I gotta wait for it to refresh. Oh, we gotta do that too. We're gonna do that for sure. What's it called? It's the hollow. What is it? The not the notorious ones. I already finished all that. But the hollow zeros. You definitely gotta do one of those. Wandering hunter. I gotta complete challenge on 4 minutes. Yeah. Oh well. But yeah, so we're gonna do training, and we are gonna get. Cause I think I have everything for the agent promotions. The engine modifications, not exactly. But what I do need is a lot of these, because technically speaking, I actually have most of the items needed to upgrade her when I get her. So for right now, actually I need to figure out how much I have in my storage before I make any decisions on that, because as far as I'm aware, I have 35. So we'll try to get more of these ones, and then we'll go from there. Because I actually do need to get more, especially if I'm going to get what is it? Yishuong? I think it's pronounced. I don't know. We'll find out when we get to the story. I remember seeing a little bit of it earlier, but I can't remember. So we'll go here. We'll go 30, right? No. Wait. Is it 30? Yeah, because it's this one, and then the octagonal one. So let me see what's 20 looking like. 20 is the same thing. So we'll go 30 just to get more of these ones. And go from there. Hey, pal! Bro, she's gone, dude. The new DLC came out. She's gone. Unfortunately. Yeah, she just left like a couple days ago, bro. Aww.
All exits are now clear.
Dunzo. $27 seconds. Let's do it again. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of these. Held by your hot couple songs, bro. That's crazy. Kaboom. I mean, I guess that's fair. Kaboom.
All exits are now clear.
And snap. I love doing that. I love doing that little finisher. The snap finisher. Just boom, snap, done. So that's done. So now I need to get more. Do another one of these. Actually, I think we should be fine. How many do we have now? Because I believe we got a lot in that first one. Indeed, we did. We got a lot. So we'll leave that alone. We'll start going for more of the blues and purples, because we need to get more blue and purples for sure. Okay, let's go get some coffee. But yeah, yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's a lot of attractive characters in this game. Like, it's crazy. Like, the developers know what they're doing for sure. Let me see. Yes, we do more of these ones. So this will be the last one for this. So we're gonna go to the max, and then we're gonna get going. All right. Okay. Kaboom.
Securing the perimeter.
And scoosh.
Everything's under
Oh, I messed it up. Way better if I did that the right way.
All exits
Kaboom.
are now free. Perfect teamwork. Heads up. Don't just finish.
Oh, I messed that up. Oh, that's a good fucking. What do you want to call it? Good shot? Yeah, good shot. He's about to land that kick too. Crazy. All right, finish that. Okay, so that's enough of that for today, and then we will do the Hollow Zero investigations, and then we will go from there. But for now, we are gonna take some of these. We leveled up once. We got another more ether battery, which is perfect. Neo Gold Mecha just came out, and then this one also just came out. I believe we're not in submersive, right? Yeah, we're not in submersive, so we'll do that now. We'll work on these now. Oh, is this it? Overtime enjoyer, yes. So this is chess apparently. So what is this? Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, am I doing the right thing? Just to check. I need to make sure I'm doing the right thing. So, yep, that's not it. That's not it either. This is it. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Let's do this. Give it a try. I'm ready. Story mode. Let's start. So this is. Oh, it's not. Wait, what is this? Hang on. And accumulation coins isn't grant interest before a match. Each time the story level increases. So there's store level. Turn. Victory turn grants 1 coin, and a defeat turn grants 1 free refresh. Okay. I like this one.
Pivot your all for perfection.
So I have 10, and okay. I think I've done something like this before. Energy ring, double yoke. What does that mean? First juice at the ally with lowest HP restored. Okay, so you have to be in the back. What do you do? Grants allies within 1 tile a crit boost. Deals. Okay. So we'll run you. Actually, wait. Oh, I just have already. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's already full. Oh, wait. Where's the, how many, what's the limit? Where's the limit? I need to know. Oh, there's one limit. Okay. Okay. How many do I have? I have. Okay, how do I start this thing? Oh, it's a shot. Okay. Enter combat. Oh, I'm so dead. No.
A balanced mix of offense and defense.
Yes, I like that. Wait, did they do upgrades? There we go. Yeah, they do upgrades. I knew it. Do. What do you do? Okay, you do physical damage. That's only 2 though. One free refresh. Ooh. What do? You do support? Physical damage. Okay. I can't do that. I think that's it. Alright. Enter combat. What? I'm doing this all wrong. That's crazy. Power bank.
Can the formation be symmetrical?
Okay, and wait. Ooh. Try this again. Yay. Wait. Let me see. Nice. Took a minute, but we're winning. Sort of. Leveled up.
A balanced mix of offense and defense.
Okay. Enter combat. Nice. Hello. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Let me see here. Push again. I think I'm good for now. Yeah, I think I'm good. And let's enter combat. Should be fine now. Yep, game over now. Hey, go. I have one of those. Oh, perfect.
What do I know?
I wish I had one of those. Yeah, just get rid of one of you.
Can the formation be symmetrical?
Can the formation be symmetrical? Wait. No. Actually, what we'll do is we'll actually put you in there and enter combat. Actually, I probably should have put you in the back. Yay, Dunzo. I like that one a lot more. Actually, yeah, we'll go with that one. I get 8 refreshes. That's crazy. All right. There you go. That's a new one. All right. I like that one. Ooh, interesting. Let me see. Well, it's not like I'm gonna use the shark for anything right now. Oh, I should have kept that one. Damn it. Perfect.
What the? A balanced mix of offense and defense.
All right, so we have you. Let's put you on the floor. I probably should have focused on what other is too. Nice. We won. Confirm. My rest are locked. Alright, guaranteed spawn in round 4. All bamboo gains life steal. I kind of like this one a lot more.
Give it your all for perfection. Can the formation be symmetrical? What?
Hey, I put in the wrong one. Oh, we won. Yay. Hey, Bun! Or whoa. That's crazy. Refresh. Let me see. Yes. That's enough of that. And we're gonna have to enter combat because that's all I got right now. I'll chat the butler though. I lost. I think I lost. Oh god. I think I lost. Yeah, I did.
A balanced mix
Okay.
of
Yeah,
offense
we leveled up though.
and defense.
2 refreshes. Yes. That also works too. Yes. I like them both. So I'll keep this one. I'll swap out this one for this one. And then that should be fine. And enter combat. Nice. Really? Revenge! Wait, you lost him? No way. Nice. Dang it. Run one more. One more. Alright, well.
Can the formation be symmetrical?
There. And then that's enough of that, and enter combat. Nice. Oh. Alright, well, we'll just start combat now. Alright. Nice. Perfect. Power bank. Wait, what does power bank do? Dang it, I wish I knew all these passive abilities. I have to look this up later.
A balanced mix of offense and defense.
Oh, why did I do that? Actually, what we'll do is... And... I'll go from there. I lost one, dang it. Nice. Yeah. Wait, what do you do again? Well, I'm gonna swap you out with that one, and then we'll enter our combat right now. Nice.
Can the formation be symmetrical?
There we go. And then enter combat. Nice. Alright, that's enough into combat. Nice. Game over. Whoa! Sir! Fox Beauty. Oh yeah, Bull Lion was doing this last time. I remember now. Huh. Wonder what you do. Does physical damage. Wait, what? Block spikes. That's interesting. Alright, well, there's still more to be done. So, day 2. Start. I don't know how much more needs to be done, but I'm going to continue doing these for a while and then get into other stuff. Alice, of course.
You're all for perfection.
I messed up. So, it's a risk I'm willing to take. Unfortunately. Oh, I won. Yay!
Can the formation be symmetrical?
Crits, maybe lifesteal, crits mana. I like this one a lot more. And kaboom. Yay.
A balanced mix of offense and defense.
Alright. Nice. Yay, so you can't get rank 3 shit. That's awesome. Okay, for now, I think we're good. We're gonna enter combat. Oh, I should have seen if there was a butler on there. Kaboom! Maybe. Butler. I'll get the bow line, why not? Bow line. Man, I gotta save enough of those ones. Nice.
Can the formation be symmetrical?
Wait, what is... Oh, it's... Yeah. Nice try.
A balanced mix of offense and defense.
Let's see, who should I add? We'll add... crazy. Nice. And Dunzo. That's crazy. Guaranteed spawn round 4. Guaranteed spawn in round 8. Triggers 5 seconds. Lifesteal. Guaranteed spawn in 8 seconds. Okay, gains attack. Basic gauge. Kind of like Astro's a lot
I'll
more.
cheer up the whole stage with my music.
I guess I'll just run you for now. I would if I could, but I don't have any money now. Okay. For combat. I'm probably gonna lose anyway, so that's fine. Oh, there we go. Luckily.
New camera angle ready.
Dang it. Really? Actually, yeah, we'll go this way. Nice. Come on, you got this. Yes, nice. I get the life steal. Yes.
Ooh, more spotlights.
Nice.
New camera angle ready.
Wata wata. Wata.
There we go. Nice.
Ooh, more spotlights.
What
Yeah, yeah. It shouldn't be too bad. And done so. Yay! Alright, let's do this. I want to see Nicole or Astra. I kind of
I'll
like this
cheer
one a
up
little
the
more.
whole stage with my music. Ooh, more spotlights.
And boom. Nice. I'll try this one. If I don't like it, I'll just get rid of it afterward. Kaboom. Should be fine, I think. I hope. Hey, how dare they? Yeah, no, we're not good. We're not good. Nope. Ah, so close too.
Ooh, more
Okay.
spotlights.
Hmm. There. And into combat. All right. Hope for the best. Oh, I think I saw what I needed to.
New camera angle ready.
Oh crap. Okay, we got lucky on that turret. I was like, I don't know if that's gonna go well. Yeah, I'm not getting ones that I want. Oh my god. Okay, enter.
Ooh, more spotlights.
So just keep that enter combat. Yep. Game over. Alrighty. Next one. Please don't tell me I'm gonna lose less health on this one. I hope not, because that would suck. What is this one? Oh, I can
I'll
read
see
them
that
more.
it's properly managed.
Yes.
Rest time is over.
Oh, they all have half health now? Uh-oh. Yes, that's definitely importante. Yes. Yes. Enter.
Rest time is over.
Okay, that's where I gotta look at that stuff. Yes. Make double yoke. Whenever double yoke, bamboo skill throws a knife and nears enemy. Damage. Double yoke. Power bang. Place bamboo with same bond tags in the battlefield. Guardian. Raging. Smart. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. So there's like, okay.
Time for the main course.
Oh, fuck. I didn't never went in, but that works.
Rest time is over.
I'm probably gonna win either way because I got like 2 golds right now. That does make a lot more sense now. Oh, power bank is. Okay. And now I know how Tycoon works. So Tycoon, I'm assuming, just gets me more money, which is perfect for what I want to do if I'm gonna do it. Yay. I think it's most of it for the most part, right? Oh. Yep. And then I gotta wait for the next one. Till next... Actually, that should be next week, no? Yeah, it's next week. Oh, wait. Is it next? No, it comes out sometime later. Never mind. I'm way off. Way off. Alright. Let's see. I need to check the events, and then we got that mecha one going on right now, which we'll check out right now. Yes, we'll check it out right now. See what's up. Grace? How's it going? Hmm. Mm. Oh, I see. So this is for a movie, I'm assuming. Interesting. All right, let's try this out. See what this is. Whoa. What the freak? You actually get to play as a golden mecha. That's insane. What the? Okay, I see. So you use R to switch your weaponry. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Wee! Yup. So adorable. Smash! Smash! Yeah. Oh no. This is crazy, dude. Huh. Wow. This is interesting. Alright, let's continue. Build up tension. Okay. Let's go. This is crazy. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Oh, I didn't even do that. That's cool. Kaboom. I'll be back, mech. I promise. Wait, is there a thing that I have to smash in? No. Huh? Wait up. Boom. That it? Okay, cool. I was about to smash him right now. There we go. Wait, I can hold it? No one told me that. Yeah, that's cool. Go. Yay, we made it. That's cool. It's Mortal Kombat. Okay, say less. Okay.
Go, Golden Mecha! Golden Mecha unleashes its ultimate. It's super effective.
Boom. Boom. No. Boom. 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 No. Boom. 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 And smash. Combo. Done. Nice. So the next one will come out until 6 hours from now. Perfect. Works for me. That's done. Wait. Let's do the hollow zeros now. Get those done and out of the way. Looking for this one. Ether damage. Fortunately, I do not have ether. I just gotta do 2 of these. Perfect.
What?
What else do I have? Because I have you. And I know I have you. What do you do? Oh, so it's for rupture. Got it. So you build up anomaly, right? And then you build up fire damage. We also go higher than that. Actually, I think I'm gonna stick with this one. Yeah, let's go right. I need few coins, a lot of them. Like you little. Watching.
are now seized.
Let me show you.
Counteract. The threat is still active.
And double. Damn, that was crazy. Defeated Hugo like it was nothing. Going straight through. Right? Yeah, this way and then make a left.
Ambush.
Oh, that's good.
Fall into my claw.
Securing the perimeter.
We'll go through here.
You deserve.
All exits are now seized.
Damn. All right, twins.
Securing the perimeter.
Let me show you. And the winner is me!
I knew it wouldn't be so easy. So unprofessional. Heads up. All exits are now seized.
Let me show you.
Dunzo. Hmm. Next one, let's go. Okay, so we will go left. Yay! Cover. That's awesome.
I won't betray your trust.
Oh, you are? Nice.
Securing the perimeter.
Dunzo. Yeah, the mecha's pretty fun. Let me see. I got the Resonium. Yes. Yeah. We're on the boss? Yes, we're on the boss. Nice. Now I got a lot more. Definitely gotta get this one. Yep. Definitely not getting those ones anymore. That should be it. Now. There, we'll get that one. And then let's get going. Boss time. Oh, it's this one again. I dislike this one a lot.
The threat is still active. A final one.
Come on, don't get me.
Precision strike. Nothing slips through my Don't even try. Counter.
Dunzo. Took 9 minutes to do. That's crazy. Really? I guess that makes sense, but damn. You know, I was a little scared Jukuku was gonna get beaten up too early. But luckily that wasn't the case. Wait, what? So it would have been doubled. Huh. Well. I don't know. I'd rather just do these and get these done. Jufufu. Let's see. Like the defensive assist a lot more. This helps a lot, and it does help out with fire damage and stuff, but the issue... Ooh. Oh, yeah, we'll go this way. This is a lot. Get a lot of gear coins, obviously. Oh, you suck. Dunzo. Oh, hey Orphe. And Magus.
A weak spot.
Jesus.
All exits are now free.
I'm not a loser.
Counter it. Just finishing the jump.
Bonzo. Confirm. Let's go. Okay. Wait. Oh, I gotta talk to Evelyn. Okay, cool. Yes. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we can go. Yeah, go there, there, there. Okay. Let's go. And done. Let's see, ballet twins again, or is it? Oh, hello. Dead end butcher. I don't think there's a second phase in this one. Oh, you little. What the fuck is this?
I knew it wouldn't be so easy.
Dunzo. Got caught in them threads. Last one. Let's go, yeah, let's go here and then left. We'll go straight and then left. Yes. Cool. Yeah, we'll go left now, right? Yeah.
Neutralizing the threat. I'll manage things from here.
Dunzo. Let's get some help. Finally. Yep. Do this thing. Ba ba ba. So once we're done with this, we'll probably move on to see if we can get Violent.
The threat is still active. The best defense is a strong offense.
No. Get out of there. Thank you, Evelyn. Shit. We're slow.
I'll lend you my claws. Ready? Finish it.
I get so close to finishing too. I did that. Come on.
Bang on.
Done. Should have been over with earlier, but for some reason it took forever because he decided to use his ult. That is annoying. Alright, so that's done, so I don't need to worry about that now. Alrighty then. Claim all these. And then the bounty. Huh? Okay. Oh, so that's why I have to. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do that in a minute once I do this first. Sweet. This one. Cool. Okay. So now we are gonna try and get Dylan right now. We'll do it 2 times. I think we're only have enough for 2 times anyway. Oh, double A. Ones I already have, I'm assuming. Billy. Okay. Another drop. Let's go. And nothing. Alright. That's it for today when we do this. Oh, Seth. Nice. I already have everything on Seth, so
I can become even stronger.
doesn't really matter
Need
to
help?
me, I think.
Call me
Or, no, I
anytime.
guess not. Thought I did.
A mission? Take me along.
Take your
I
time.
guess Billy too.
I'm
I guess I can
listening.
get
I
all
have 2
Billy's.
guns, so double the accuracy.
Cool. There we go.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Alright. Now that we got that all settled, I think, yeah, no, we didn't get that all settled. I think I should, wait, should I still be able to claim that, though? Let me see. Yeah, I should still be able to claim all that stuff, right? You're about to reach the 20 coupon limit for Victoria Housekeeping. Please head to the patrol area. Okay, well, oh wait, yeah, I do actually have to. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh wait, I already claimed one, but I got to claim another one if I want to get all the other stuff. Damn it. Okay, fine. Area patrol. I just need to get 1, right? Is this one? Yes. Yes, I believe it's just one. You know what? Yeah, I'll use one of those. What? I have to. You suck. Okay, fine. Here's what I'll do. Right? Here's what I'll do. I'll use this. I'm gonna use my fire characters. And I'm gonna just put the shoot back there because I think you still work for me, to be honest. And we'll go from there. Get this done. Use Victoria Housekeeping, blah, 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 and done. on. So,
Securing the perimeter.
Perfect teamwork.
Don't even try. All exits are now sealed.
I'm not a loser.
Dunzo. Oh, that's what those do. Okay, good to know. Chain attacks. Oh, that's amazing. Actually, nice. Those might actually be kind of useful for what they're doing. Alright, so now that I got that all done, yeah, I think I'm pretty much good to go now for the season 2 stuff. So let's get that going. Confirm. Go. All right, let's go. Let's continue moving forward. Yep, let's go to the hollow. Let's get this done.
We can use that elevator now.
What's the password? One 11001. There. Cool.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Oh shit.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both? Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coated.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Investigate the inside of the factory.
Uh-oh.
Why've we got so many passcode doors here?
Who knows? Yeah. Hmm? Oh. Well, I can collect those now. Cool. Hmm. That's funny. Hmm. Interesting.
We've got the
That's
clues
it.
for
They
the
just
code.
add an extra
Let's
one.
try to figure it out.
Huh?
The fourth digit increased by 1. Okay. Okay. Weird. There we go. That's weird.
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the
Okay.
drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. So this is probably how those shards got out. But
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
Sorry. I'd rather see cutscene dialogue than the reading dialogue. You know what I mean?
come on, let's go fire up the generator. I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
No worries. We got this.
I was looking for more of the stuff just in case. There we go. Yeah, see? I'm a gamer. What do you expect? Gotta make sure I collect everything. Well, try to collect everything anyway. Sometimes you miss some stuff, obviously.
Can't
Oh,
believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time. Got the power up and running.
Okay. Let's see what little fancy tricks we can do now. I guess so. Interesting.
Let's try the revelation technique.
That's it? Oh, cool. Neato.
All right, the power is on.
So we have the power of electricity on our side. Interesting.
I'll handle it.
Wise, it's our turn again.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Nice. Oops.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Damn.
Without the thermal setter unit.
That is terrifying.
And that'd be. Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again.
That's adorable.
I'm on.
The elevator is.
You guys take the.
Third floor going up. Oh, shit. There's a rift right there. Oh, fissure. My bad.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Alright.
There's a monster.
Don't worry.
Yay! Backup's here.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor, with explosives.
We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
Interesting.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell
Oh,
how big it is
sorry.
inside.
My thigh is sore right now.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Maybe Monaco can open it? Monaco can open it?
Let me give it a try.
Do it.
Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
Alright. Uh-oh. No, why is my Wi-Fi dying? I don't know what it is. I think our stream seems to be running just fine, so I don't know what's going on. No, we just got it. Oh, wait, it's loading. It's loading slowly. Slowly. Come on. Come on. Come on! There's no way you crashed or something. There's no way. No way. Plus this, I mean, I have to go through everything again. Oh my god. Please. Oh. Hearing noises. Okay. Well, something happened with that. So I'm gonna get out of Zenless, go back in, wait for it for a second. Start again. Cause we're so close. Ah.
Energizing combo set. Hearty noodles.
Why is it red? I don't get it. It's telling me it's red. I don't know why. Oh, it's saved. Hang on. There we go. It's yellow. Should hopefully work now. Oh, that actually makes a lot more sense. I'm so sad we missed all that. That's crazy. Not that I knew of. I mean, it's not really that, or any story games that I know of. I mean, I was thinking about doing Halo because I actually just bought it once. Mark told me about that. I thought, yeah, might as well. $10 on Steam. Plus, I don't have to worry about having Game Pass or anything like that to have play it online. So I was like, all right. Yeah, so I have Halo Master Chief. I have all of it because it was $10 for everything. So I was like, fuck it. It's everything. It's ODST, it's Reach, it's all that. Yeah, Master Chief Collection, yes, is really good for sure. And then I actually do want to play the new Halo that comes out, I think next year, right? The new remaster, well, remake, remaster, if that makes sense. Because it's the same story, just different animation, different gameplay, and then even like a little bit extra in the story, I think. Because I think the new Halo that's coming out, what is it called? Combat Campaign or something? Or something like that. I can't remember. Or Campaign Evolved, I think. I can't remember what it's called exactly. But yeah, I'm down to play that when it comes out. Plus, I've played Halo before, so I don't mind going through it again. Like, that's one of my all-time favorites. Like, when I started... Yeah, it's the remake. Yeah. But yeah, I used to play... What did I play? I used to play... What the fuck? That's so weird. I used to play Halo Reach. That was like my first ever game. Granted, when I really got into multiplayer was when I got into
I think there's something on the ground.
what is it?
Cool. What was that?
When I got into multiplayer was when I played Halo 4. So.
Huh? Me?
Oh really, dude?
It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Oh really? Nice.
There's a light ahead.
But yeah, like I like Halo Reach a lot more because I'm able to play as a custom character, and then I do like Spartan Ops. That's also fun too.
Doesn't this place
I enjoyed that
belong
one a lot
to
too.
Porcelumex?
Wait, the Exaltus?
There's a downward vent ahead.
Okay, maybe I should just wait and let them talk because now it's like the Exaltus are in here. I don't even know. Yeah, like out of all the campaigns, I like Halo Reach a lot more, but I also kind of like Halo 4, but Halo Reach I prefer.
this stuff.
Whoa. Crazy. Hmm. So I'm trying to get to the new story is what I'm trying to do. Also doing like some events and stuff, which I did all of them for the most part. I'm just waiting to get more stuff to come out, and then I'll probably be done with that more than likely. So right now I'm just continuing through the story, catching up, and figure out what's going on. So yikes. Of course that's the case. But yeah, so far I'm just doing this to catch up on the story stuff. All right. Let's see, is it Damien or his two bosses or all of them? Could be all of them. Oh yeah, Porcelain Mix is the one. Yeah, that makes sense. What's going on, Monito? Mevraka? What the heck is that? Mevrock. What's that? What the heck is Mevrock? Oh, Landon's followers. Oh, shit. Huh. That's crazy. I don't think he was punished, though. Weird.
Let's go
Will
check
do.
on the others.
Alice, what's up? Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh no. Dang, that's crazy. Testing it on children? That's not cool. Ay, ay, ay. Oh shit.
Let's look elsewhere.
Jeez. Already did.
Lumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Uh-oh. What is that? What the hell? Wait, that's her. That's Yujuan's sister. Oh my god. No. How dare they do that to her? Damn it.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Guys, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Slavian.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea, but we just lost connection with outside the hollow. Leave it to me. Everyone else...
The monsters are covering?
Oh, that's not good.
Energy from the miasma to revive itself.
You see, you're weak.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got to figure something out.
You're gonna put Dave back. No, it's recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. We have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory. The fissure is located right outside this building. Let's escape through there and blow it up with the explosives when the monster tries to get through.
Damn.
Now's our chance! To the main gate!
Come on, you gotta go.
The fissure! Over there!
God damn it, Alice. Jesus.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
No. What happened?
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
What the hell happened?
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab. After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Yep, but where's Monato?
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson.
Damn it.
That idiot!
Should've
But
just.
one
Well,
thing's for
no, he can't
sure.
run.
Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for
Jesus.
why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend.
Oh
And
shit.
apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Oh shit.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! Ugh, IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously.
Damn.
Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
Oh shit.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that.
Yep, have to.
So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move.
If we can figure out
room
again.
without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Good.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Uh-huh. Oh, they took EOS with us too? Why did it just drop like that? Did you guys see that? It just dropped for no reason. I was like, why did it do that? Oh, poor Alice. Why does it keep dropping? What the fuck? Weird. Oh, wait. Sweet.
All right, let's hurry and leave.
Oh, it's just the pause. Okay, cool. So we can go. Cool.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt. Hmm? It's the exit. No one's here. Let's get down.
Uh-oh.
Watch out! Monsters!
Wait, I thought you didn't have your
Let's
weapons.
Be quick and quiet.
Oh, unless they were
It'd
in
be
here.
trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Oh, Dunzo.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator.
Why is it built like that? Weird. Oh, well.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows? Thinking about those.
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here.
I'm sorry, this kind of reminds me of Spider-Man a lot. It's crazy.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
What?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Why did that sound like J.K. Is it J.K. Simmons?
Oh, you exaltists.
Nope,
Look,
never mind.
I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Yeah, could have been a faker.
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists?
Okay.
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent him? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Huh?
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him.
Oh.
This is ridiculous. Why are all these
Monato.
people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape!
Huh?
It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Oh shit.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltus doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down.
Oh
If
shit.
even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
Huh.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Wow.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Dunzo.
Call for backup.
Monato, are you okay? Oh crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Really?
Do to them what they did to us.
What do you mean? Oh, I see. Interrogation. Got it.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
Mm.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Mm.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
Shit.
The lab building.
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the
She
hallway.
knows something.
But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltus are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option.
Great.
I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Hey, wait, no, wait!
He's like, no, wait, take me with you. Oh.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Dang it.
The door is over there. Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout? Wait,
Sorry, I'm just curious.
that's the place they kept us locked up in.
Sorry, I was looking.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door.
Oh, why did I do that? I just click R. Duh.
Yeah.
Here we go.
She's on the second floor. Let's move.
Uh-oh. Monito!
Monito.
Are you okay, Monito?
I'm fine.
What the fuck is that?
Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
The fuck is that?
This presence. Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Oh, I thought it was a sacrifice.
It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
Oh.
We gotta take it down quick, before Ferox's men notice us. Adjust your breathing. Blink your steps to score. Let's dance. Strike in an instant. Go with the blade. Take this! Stay on offense!
Nice. They're probably like, how the fuck did they beat
I heard
it?
some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up. What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Oh, great.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ugh.
Monito, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan. Ugh.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monito and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out.
Huh?
Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Alright, say less.
You guys start the fissure. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
No one here. The front door.
This way! Follow me!
Alright. Yeah. No? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you little punks, listen up!
Okay.
Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monito, stay back and leave it to us! Flurry of thrusts. Ignore him. This way. Hurry.
Shut up for whatever your name is.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through. The sewer entrance is right ahead. Score one for me. Here we are. This is it. It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right.
Yuzo, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before.
Mm-hmm.
When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex
Oh.
and lived in this lab for a very long time.
Oh, she's
And
EOS
I'm the lucky
07.
survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up.
So she knows her father, I'm pretty
Wise,
sure.
you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice.
Yuzuha,
Grab the
what are you doing?
float. Your turn. Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet? You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Yuzuha!
No! Yuzuha! You're lying! I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this.
Why does your voice sound like
I know
that then?
it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
No.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
Yep.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay. This
Oh my
will
gosh.
work. Now, time to do what must be done.
Jesus Christ. Yuzuha.
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Oh no.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
Seriously.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives.
Valid. But calm the fuck on. Really? Could have just figured it out. I mean, you got the Yunkwei Summit on your guys' side, and then if Yu Zhuan gets involved, it's gonna be a big mess. And then you get the mayor involved too, because she also knows the mayor, and that's just... I swear, man, it's like they don't understand.
It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy.
Really?
It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Damn.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
Oh, her thing came out and she found it. Wow.
So pretty. What a lucky day this is. But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all
Oh,
the
shit.
exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow.
Jesus.
Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Oh,
Now hold on tight to the float.
he's bleeding?
Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free.
Yeah, I do. Sometimes it's like, man, I don't want to get up. But at the same time, it's like, all right, I need to get out. Because then at that point, it's like, well, I gotta get out now.
That same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, I bet.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow, is it a boat? Are we saved?
Hopefully. Is that Belle?
No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Yujuan?
Did I hear Miss Isolda? What is she doing here?
Oh no, it's Isolda.
Guys, it's me! Hang tight, we're
Oh,
coming
and Belle.
to get you!
Feeling warmer now, Wise?
I was like, I knew that was
How about
Belle's
another cup of
silhouette, but I wasn't
Senior's
sure who
ginger
else. I was
tea?
like, is it Yujuan? And then I heard that voice. I was like, hold up. That sounds deeper.
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple.
Yeah, what
While
happened?
you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel's squad beat them to it.
Obel!
We figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to
Wait.
safety here.
Isolda works with Obel Squad?
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour.
Damn.
Good thing Colonel Isolda is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolda?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet.
Isolda!
I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumix are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Ah.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this.
That's crazy.
Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Oh, we still wouldn't enter it either way.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Sounds good. I also forgot, we gotta do Opal Squad too. I think there's another season for that. Yay! It's Orphe and Magus.
Huh?
Yeah, it's weird. Oh shit. Yay! She's gonna show up soon. All right. Yeah. I kind of wish I got Porky, but at the same time I was saving up for stuff at the time. Plus Evelyn was there, so I thought I would get Evelyn first.
Oh.
Don't worry, Trigger. It's fine. Trigger. Trigger.
Oh.
Okay, I'm actually wondering if Trigger actually kind of has a thing for us. It, like, I can't tell exactly, but I feel like she does. That Seed? Huh, it's Seed. Huh. Hmm. White scooter demon. Hmm. Wow. What? Okay. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Cool. Oh, I gotta get that. You alright, Alice?
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Oh shit.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is The feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know? Right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Yes. Okay.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Opal Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
Well, shit.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
By cable car?
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and could be a solid ally.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this.
I still don't like the guy.
And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Opal Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we have a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Oh my god.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
That's way too...
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
All right.
Huh?
Okay.
Fast trades, hard bargains. Only the best deals make it.
Is that a... Oh. I thought that was actually like a cyborg. I was like, hold up. Alright, let's go.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishun Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way.
Adding Ishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
Thank you.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Damn.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone. Stay alert.
Alright.
Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Oh, I'm not using opal.
Thanks, everyone. Recount. Watch out. Monsters.
Okay.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Damn.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Let's go take a look.
Just beat the monsters. Let's hurry.
For when?
Stay on offense.
Hey!
Okay. Wrong floor. Yeah, that's crazy. You can actually hit the sword moving around in the pack. That's insane. Okay, how... Check out the warehouse. How do I check out the warehouse? Oh.
There are so many bodies in here.
Yikes.
Seems there was a tough fight.
The warehouse is right over there.
Don't come any closer!
Uh-oh.
Someone's there.
What is that? Why does it look like a freaking witch doctor, dude? That's crazy.
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
Oh, you little.
Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
What happened here?
Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay.
Opal.
Got it.
Or Opal.
Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby
Orphe.
when that
Duh.
miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Damn.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second.
Oh shit.
The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
What?
Damn it.
Damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
Going to.
There's no need to worry.
You
Let's
should win.
split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice.
Shifu.
It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with
Seed's
the
there.
proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
All right.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Sorry, I'm just looking for any of that alloy stuff. All right, let's go. Even a woman? Oh. Why?
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Small organism? Could it be Kama?
That's the advantage. Recalibrating. Evasive formation. Dodge.
Strike in an instant.
The target's exposed. Target locked. Adjusting for wind. My bullets are one with the wind.
Dunzo. Hey, it's a Tanaki.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Wise, Shifu and I are on the way.
Damn, she's blocking all that? That's crazy. Shifu!
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you alright? How are you holding up?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Bell filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yonkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
It won't.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Thank you.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Damn.
Nice one! The corner is closed!
Get it!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Ishra and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
As decreed!
What the fuck?
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone! Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets, then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Come on! Don't be nervous! For the time field name, I will never lose!
Done.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your— Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like— Hey. We'll live on, together. You have my word. I promise.
Alice.
There. No more crying.
That's adorable.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Jeez.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd
Fair.
rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems Damien made the right move taking the deal. Looks like he's gained Lucro's trust now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins.
It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it.
How the hell?
I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today?
Yeah, Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
Alright.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
What a sounding bay. Alright. Yeah, we could take the cable car now. Wow. Sorry.
Belle, Wise, you two made it.
Morning.
Monato, you look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look, just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles, messed up spine, 3 broken ribs.
Messed up spine? How the fuck is he walking?
There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Jesus.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Wow.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
No.
Wow, that sounds fun. What do you think, Wise?
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
Oh, that's cool.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also,
Interesting.
I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
True.
Time Field opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Jeez.
Yet what on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in.
Opal Squad.
The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
So we're gonna work with Opal Squad now? Pops even got people from Krampus. Damn, bro. Dang. So is Tops even good people or not? It's hard to say. Oh my god. Done. I probably should have waited on that one, huh? Sweet. Alright, we'll do one signal search. Damn. I have 57 more of those. Almost there.
I can become even stronger.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I have 2 already? I didn't even know. Oh yeah, because there's 2 of them.
Don't look at me.
Alright, let's talk to Fufu. Hmm. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
True. Alright, let's go get those herbs.
Peace herbal, hidden by day, revealed by night. Beneath the moonlight, seek the path to health and harmony.
Okay, cool. True. Hmm. Hmm. Dang. Yeah, you show him, right? I will, little buddy, when I can. Uh-oh. We're getting in trouble, aren't we? Thank you. Maybe. Oh shit. Talking about bad timing. Alright, time to give the mayor a call. What's up?
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Waifei Peninsula. Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk.
Okay.
I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the exaltists.
Alright.
Miasma is a natural byproduct within the hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices.
So miasma and ether are two completely different things. Noted.
That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon. But the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's all because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices. And now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltist actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses.
Yep, I remember that.
I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together.
Oh, interesting.
With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Definitely.
Sounds like a power game between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests.
Okay.
I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains.
Fair.
That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time.
Damn it.
But for you, Phaethon...
Yes, Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
Yep.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Looks like it.
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. you'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit with the Defense Force.
Understood.
Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obel Squad.
All right.
Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah. Wait, what about Trigger though? Yeah, we should let them know. Oh, she's back. Welcome back, Shifu. Oh. Hmm. All right. Understood. Let's go. The hell? Huh.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
That's adorable.
Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
No. Dang, you hear the blood. That's crazy.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Get back!
Oh, she was there.
I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone, we can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything.
I've already lost everything.
What the hell is that?
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
That's technically dreaming, but
So,
okay.
were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Metis School to enlist, Orphe.
Huh?
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Playing as Orphe now? And Magus? Interesting. Understood. Seed and Soldier 11, what's up? He's all dead.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel.
All right.
Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger's excited.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
The Exaltists have long plagued Waifei Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Blitz Squad, in position!
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magus. Aegis reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important if they've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the Hollow?
Good question.
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
Interesting.
At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Me to act freely.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later. We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Hey everyone. forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing Mr. Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Damn.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero.
Fair enough.
Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert holo guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and holo data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects holo data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Well, you just have to find out.
Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy.
Damn.
I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections. That wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Understood. Exultus? Man, finally.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Aegis Squad, report your status!
The enemy
What the?
reinforcements
They explode?
just keep coming.
Blitz Squad is pinned down. Aegis Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Aegis Squad.
Seed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Feels like the miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Keep an eye out for stronger enemies.
What is... Oh, another frog? What's going on?
Circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Seed!
Aegis
Yeah, I
Squad
kinda
has reached the
remember.
LZ. Blitz Squad, you copy. Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely. The melody of combat.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
What?
Aegis Squad, come in!
Aegis reporting in! We read you loud and clear, Captain!
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Ethereals keep emerging from the miasma!
They sure have a large reserve of miasma.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system!
The advantage.
Alrighty.
Remote support. In position.
Nice. Thank you, Trigger.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
We eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. And the rest, Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
I'm trying to figure out how that works with OJ. I haven't used it in a minute, so I don't remember.
Like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
That's cool. Alright, let's enter.
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy.
Why, thank you.
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
As I sleep. You mean self-diagnostics? Oh my god. Hey,
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
No.
I should have waited.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
Alright, here we go.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all his hard work, too.
You all carried the operation. I was just doing my duty.
Yeah, we all met up.
met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
Fair enough.
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Thanks.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Dorothy.
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this.
Oh, that's what they kept in the Obscuras.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5,
What the fuck?
2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear.
Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
What the? Why is her face popped up like that? Oh my god, that looks so adorable.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
See.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Oh shit.
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Damn.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Damn.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Waifei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Damn.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
That's crazy.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw on Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Yeah. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Waifei Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible.
Hi, Matt. How are you?
Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant.
Sure. Oh, Sarah. Doing good, you know, just chilling for the most part. Damn, that's crazy. Alright. Hey, Zolda.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Oboe Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Help! Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy
Oh my
lasers.
gosh.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
Oof.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Wow.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Yeah, sure. You're the Major?
Huh.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Oh, it's a
Colonel
tick.
Isolde,
Oh.
I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around
Why does this guy
Wi-Fi
look
Peninsula,
sketch?
known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation. Why?
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunquay Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, and infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Huh.
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Oh, we're supposed to oversee. Okay, so if something goes wrong, we go to the mayor and you guys are screwed. Maybe. I don't know how the power works for mayor and the Defense Force, but, you know. Keep in mind.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy.
You suck.
And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Wise is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance, so I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde? Until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
Huh?
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be too happy about that.
Really won't.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
Yikes. That's why we work in the shadows. Why, thank you, Isolde.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, as long as it's Sweeping Temple. I hope. Jesus.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy, that kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable.
Does Trigger like
but
us
for a
secretly
soldier,
or something?
Orders are orders.
Because that's what it seemed like.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Wait! So we can't use the HDD? Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
Oh, I don't. I hold it against the general. I wish I could snap his neck, to be honest with you.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Waifei Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
Really? Oh yeah, Fairy. Dude, Fairy's just that good. I forgot about that. Hey. Mm-hmm. Hmm. So she knows about the eyes. That's crazy.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
That's not her fault.
You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
All right, you two, enough arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Jeez.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
Awesome.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your
I know
calculations,
the toll system's in his eye, so it means he can actually like it's connected to his nerves, so he uses it like as a second like muscle basically, so he's able to use data and get data without having to use a phone or an iPad, right? So since that shit probably needs to be updated, how the fuck do they update that shit? And if that is the case, shouldn't his eyes like, you know, have to be taken out every once in a while and then put back in? Right? I'd imagine that has to suck, realistically speaking.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the defense force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy-Wise, just like always.
As always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Opal Squad, just like always.
The defense force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
Yeah, that's crazy. They don't want me to go back to the temple at all. Uh-oh. The Bang Boo's malfunctioning. That's not good. Oh, they're dead. So I see.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there?
They don't look like it.
Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma. Why are they wearing defense force uniforms?
Uh-oh.
They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise? No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
Not fucking alive.
Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them too. Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
Damn. Who's that?
As the overseer said, even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother.
Wow.
Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry, my joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Yikes. Oh yeah, they have the memories and shit. I remember that.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
Oy.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Yep.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
I mean, not saying it's probably not secret, but if it was secret, how the fuck do you know that?
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Understood.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
Really? All right, let's move out.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist Corps members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
Uh-oh.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Why do I feel like Isolde's got something? Like something's wrong.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there?
Here we go.
Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Damn it.
Press the advantage. Adjusting for wind. Fire support ready. Show no mercy. There's no way out.
Am I keeping up
Cool.
The target's exposed.
What's that line again? One shot, one kill.
One's that line again, one shot, one kill. That's hilarious.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Then why the fuck did you go now?
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
What? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Oh, fuck.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Nope.
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Yeah, sure.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Opal soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Opal, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
It'll be A-okay.
No.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already...
Oh?
Alright.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Opal Squad's been waiting for. Tactical strategy. Towards us!
Homing barrage! Fire!
Press
the advantage.
Boom, boom, boom.
Recalibrating.
One shot, one kill.
Alright.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Lucro. Wait. What?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad his oldest spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet? For a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here.
Which is?
You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
I like that.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Basically.
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Uh-oh. Why do I feel like our teacher is the overseer? I'm getting that vibe. But I don't know. You think it's over? Lucro. Hmm. What? So you're leaving? That doesn't make any sense. Sure, I guess.
Everyone! The Exaltis, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before.
Shut
Give it
up.
up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
No.
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltis stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltis leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltis will remain a threat until they're eliminated. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishuan Shifu, and the Exaltis suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Weird.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
What?
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
What? From tops? Uh-oh. Oh, Damien.
Actually,
I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunque Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Yishwin. Eos? Oh, Zhao.
Hiya, I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops,
Zhao.
affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
But I'm still confused on Tops now.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch.
And that's you.
This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Triggered.
Soldier Orphe!
Soldier Orphe.
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
What?
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about.
Alright.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Oh boy.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
She was a
That
legendary
legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing? Or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life.
Damn.
I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy.
So you find me interesting? Jeez. Thanks for the compliment.
I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down.
Damn.
Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations.
True.
As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Thank you, Orphe.
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
If we can.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations. So Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
It's a bit of exaggeration.
Exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
All we can do now is pray that Rinquay Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now. Huh?
Hey, Shifu. That was quick. Whoa.
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple, Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister!
Worked.
By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Yishuan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Shuibian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Yeah.
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh?
You're right, we still got Shifu. Alright, let's do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force.
Oh, fuck.
Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Yeah, definitely give you a beating.
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Waifei Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Damn! That's crazy.
High Preceptor Yishuan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, If you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquay Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinquay Summit and the Defense Force investigate? Even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning: ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning: at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
Uh-oh.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
Yep. Seed said it.
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltus control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltus operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltus rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time.
Mhm.
Amazing.
Then let's move out. Opal Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
That is a good move. That is a good move.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Opal Squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Opal Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
I'm free. Wait, I need to see this. I have 5,000. Okay, cool. Wait, I had 6,000 earlier. Let's go. Let's get this done.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. Starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Uh-huh.
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obel Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The fuck?
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Hang on. Alright. Alright.
Proxy! Proxy!
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Jeez. All right, here we go. Let's go.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir.
Shut the fuck up.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same to those sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Understood.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Proxy. You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, no need to question my professional skills as a proxy, okay? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Alright, let's go. Bang boo time.
Devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be crucial for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Made it. That was interesting.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Uh-oh.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Ah, Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But, to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obel Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh? This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to
What are you
civilians
doing?
here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Onward to saving the world!
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No! Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone!
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shippu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HGD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency?
Oof.
Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
Oh.
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde!
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
She's like, what? You are, no matter what.
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the Fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obol Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exultist's main base. No time to slow down.
Let's go.
Faithful servants.
Oh, here we go.
Let's drive
There's
out
Sarah.
all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
There sure are a lot of Exultist rats hiding in here.
Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Adjusting for wind.
Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Sarah, how many of the Exultist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices?
Oh my god.
As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end, you...
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Avarok. I've gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Okay. And
But
she's
in
done.
arduous journeys, the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
The Creator! For the Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator.
Omen Barrage! Fire!
You're looking at it!
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Sustaining fire.
Sorry, I might have to get a little rough with you.
Maximum firepower!
Looks like there's a second round.
Target locked. Ether vision activate.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Wait, haven't we seen this before?
Line up, no pushing. May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Oh shit.
The box is in the city. Retreat!
Jesus. Shifu!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Wise, we've got an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunque Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
All right. Where's Isolde?
Thanks to the support from Yunque's summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
Let's go. Let's attack now while we still can. Oh crap. Hopefully see some people from Spook Shack show up. I mean, you think they wouldn't be standing there doing nothing, right?
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix.
You suck.
Ether vision activated.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelumix. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumix executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumix's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants, How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come. But it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery!
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Jesus.
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead. And Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus.
She killed Lucro?
We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Wow.
Isolde. Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either, huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus! You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk! If anything, you and I are the real companions here! And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start! We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge! And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
Yeah, something's off about that transmission.
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threat.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby obscura?
Got it. I was confused for a second. I was like, how am I supposed to do this?
There are obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
Alright, here we go.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can operate outside the zone. Truly terrifying weapons.
If they enter the city,
we won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
Yep, Lucro's dead.
Huh?
Oh shit. It's gonna save you, kid.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your...
Wise, you're here too. I was
just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Siloon Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
This is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be?
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. Zoe's family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you
feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right?
Yep.
I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunquay Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
I wonder if that was that kid.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
All right, let's go.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't...
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus.
Oh my god, I really don't like this guy. I really don't.
Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir.
Uh-oh.
No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes? Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Oh my god. Yeah. That is crazy. Okay. Zhao or Chow? What is he doing here? Hang on. Let's talk to Seed and everyone first. We're back. So they were doing some shady shit, and Tops wasn't liking it for some reason, which is kind of odd. I felt like they would do some shady shit themselves, but guess not. Weird. So now the question is, do I continue or do I stop? I mean, yeah, we still got more to do tomorrow. So if we were to do more stuff tomorrow. So I'm gonna call it for tonight. Ugh. And I say tonight as in, like, it's literally nighttime for me, dude. Like, seriously, it's already midnight. It's already tomorrow. It's already tomorrow. Or today. Tomorrow's today. Saturday. It's Saturday. Ugh. Alright. Officially 7-hour stream. Yep. Alright. So, I'm gonna get heading off to bed, chilling, relaxing, and maybe getting a little midnight snack since it's midnight. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today, and hopefully you guys enjoyed some Zenless Zero story. So far it's been pretty interesting. A lot of shit happened. I did not expect that from Isolde. I really did not. I hope something, I don't know. I feel like she ends up being involved with the cult, with the Exaltus, but I don't know. But we'll find out much eventually. But for right now, it's interesting. It's gonna be interesting. And hopefully next week I'll try to go for another roles or more roles for Dylan, because I'm gonna try and get her. I already have all her shit that I need for her, so I just need to get her. So once we do that, it should be good. But yeah, so we'll go for 3 more roles next week, because right now we're still waiting on more of the encrypted what do you call them? I forgot what they're called. Encrypted fuck. Okay, this tells you I need to sleep. I can't even remember. I can't process things correctly right now. But yeah, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna go to bed. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is for you right now, and I'll